Hello everyone, it's Ricardo and welcome back to our Sunday stream. So, those of you who braved the stream yesterday may have realised that we were out doing the Guardian beacon and then we went off to the Guardian sites to get the Guardian blueprints for the fighters. And that's all well and good. And I've got quite a few Guardian items in there as well that I can get round and use. So I thought I'd start off today by doing a little bit of this and then I head off over and do some pew pew with the community goal. Hope that's okay with everyone. So we'll leave all that stuff in there. Thanks very much. Got all the ancient keys, got 5 of them. Got Guardian relics, Guardian totems, Guardian tablets. Let's get into the SRV, deploy that, and get on with stuff. It's a lovely day in South Wales today, in Barry, the Welsh Riviera. I've had my Sunday dinner. I had lamb today, very nice, leg of lamb. Like a dinner on a Sunday. All the carrots, all the sprouts, all the roast potatoes. You know what I'm talking about, right? That's the stuff that I like. Now, I've got to get far enough away as the turret deploys. I've got my point defense on my ship. That's doing me a good service here by protecting me from all the missiles. Into the turret. Let's wear this sausage down. That's one gone. Where's the other? He's hidden behind the thing, look. This might give me some time, right, to get my shields back online. Because they've worn me down a little bit. Let's get the cargo scoop out. Now that sentinel who dropped, he dropped important gear, right? All that important gear, we're going to have that. Where's the important gear? There's important gear. Guardian Sentinel weapon parts. They can attack all they want with their missiles. Nobody cares. Let's pick up this stuff, because this is all important stuff. Shields of the SRV are back online. Right. You is going to get it, boy. Much like the English rugby team had it off the Welsh yesterday. Yes, Wales beat England. I think it was 40 points to 24. And old Owen Farrell was not best pleased or happy chappy. Owen Farrell being the English rugby captain. He was quite prickly, to say the least. And to be fair, you know, Wales is a good team, and I'm very patriotic about Wales. However, England did not play their best. And, you know, for whatever reason, they didn't. And they've got to deal with it. They lost. Wales won the Triple Crown of the Six Nations, which means beating the 3 home nations. So there you are. I've turned around now and I have shot those Guardians. Another Guardian just over that ridge. Go there, pick up some more Guardian stuff, right? Because, oh my god. There we go. Right. We'll shoot some of that. And set the entire thing off again. There's some panels as well to shoot off on the Guardian zones as well, if you haven't already seen it. Yeah, let's one there, we can shoot that. One there, look. All stuff we can pick up in our cargo held. Nice Guardian power cell. Another Guardian Sentinel to shoot. It's like no one's been hit by that barrage of weapon fire I've just laid on him. Into our turret. Let's wear him down a bit. Pew, pew, pew. And I was thinking, do I need any more sort of like Guardian blueprints? Well, no, not really. I've got one sort of like in the data banks, and I've got all the Guardian ancient keys and all that. I'm just here to pick stuff up. And now I'm going to jump back to the bubble. And see if we can get in on the action on that community goal that everyone's raving about. Get the Corvette out. Do some Corvette combats. And all this stuff here, you know, getting all this... these Guardian materials. It's good stuff, right? Because what's this? This is a Guardian casket. Yeah, we'll have some of that. More Guardian materials here from the skimmers I've destroyed. Circle around. Wreckage components, need some of that. So all the pillars erupting from the ground, you can hear them. Inventory full for that. So this pillar here, look. Ancient relic. Give it a good shooting. There's that quintessential blue glowing crystal. We'll pick that up. Can't be too bad, can it? I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a big rock. Come on, big rock. Oh, you got a love it, eye. Look at this. Here we go. Now we're free. A couple of these pillars here. There's one here that we can scan. You can see that little blue glow there. Right. Let's give it a good scanning. Because Guardian data is Guardian data. Ancient civilization data. Pattern alpha obelisk data. I don't do the Guardians enough, to be honest, but now it would seem I've got to somehow do a 18-point turn Austin Powers way to get myself out. There we go. Let's continue having a nose around. Nothing down there. Just one there, look. Scan him. Gotta scan all the data you can. What have I got there? Civilization data. Scan downloaded. Nothing. Right. Let's get to the ship and get ourselves over to... what's that? Guardian power conduit. Yep, full. Over to the ship, and let's get out of Dodge. And if we need anything, hey, you know, we can sort that out at a later date. Look at this, evil Knievelness. I'm gonna land on the ship at this rate. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Crashed into the old ship. Right. There we go. Oh, come on now. Right, board ship. Let's get up there. Job done. So how are we all doing this fine Sunday afternoon? I hope you're all doing fine. I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing all right. Just cooked the dinner with Mrs. Ricardo, and as a result of which, it was lamb. It was very nice. A little bit of red wine in the old cook pot as well. It was lovely. That was the Guardian beacons. Did it live yesterday. A little bit of a quick one, really. So we're going to head off up. Engines on the go. Bit of a war going on in the Sirius area. We're going to head on back. Get to grips with all of that. Where's my fleet carrier? Where did I park the ship? Can't remember. About 40 light years away. Sanufi. That's where I'm going. Right. And then what we'll do, save a bit of time, because we're all on the stream, right? We'll jump it ahead. Right, Galnet News. Let's see what the old community goal is all about. Phil! Was a bit dark black in Welsh. Was it really, Phil? No way. How are you doing anyway, Phil? I haven't heard from you for a little while. So have a look. So this community, is there the community goal that's currently going on? I'm not part of it. Let's look at the galactic map. The yellow depicts a community goal. Sirius. It's contested. 2 jumps away for me. It's a shame, innit? We'll do a lot of it in... let's get the carrier on. Let's get the carrier jumping. So by the time we get there, it'll be halfway through its thing. Open the galaxy map. Ah, good old Folly Farm, you see. Well, do you know what? I bought a card game for my kids the other day. And you think, my God, a card game? Have you lost all of your senses? Probably. And it's called Kids Against Maturity. So, Cards Against Humanity, but Kids Against Maturity. Check it out. It is the funniest thing I have played for a while. And you don't realise how twisted children are. Oh, I didn't realise how twisted my children are. It's really good. It's not too, you know, it's not too edgy, funky like. It really is. It really is good. So, kids against maturity. Colleague of mine put me onto it. We're going to jump the carrier to this system, Coal Sector, right? That'll take 15 minutes. By the time that's all sorted out, we'll get ourselves over to the carrier, jump with it. Cool, isn't it? Right. We got 2 jumps to go. We're going to jump, frameshift drive charging. Then we're going to go in here, we're going to jump into a decent ship. Might try the Vulture for a bit instead of going all Corvette combat. Is it appropriate for a 3 and 5-year-old though? Phil? Probably not. I don't know. They would understand some of it. I think it's probably more aimed for like 6 to 6 and up. I would probably say. It is quite funny though. It is good. But unfortunately, 3 and 5, you're in the realms of Bing, Peppa Pig, Thomas Tank Engine, that sort of stuff, aren't you? My heart goes out to you. It really does. Those are hard years. Really hard years. So whereas my kids are 22, 19, 12, and 10, I've got quite a wide-ranging spectrum of what they all tolerate. So I'm quite lucky in that respect. The 10-year-old is mostly Fortnite. Still. For some reason. So there we are. We're leaving the planet. All you can see here, look, is the old black screen. Look at that. All you can see is engines. And a lot of these games are just totally and utterly dead. You just see, look. There's the glow of the engines. Things are actually happening on screen. Honest Gov. We're going to jump again. Do you know what? I'm with you with Bing. It is the most pathetic character on the planet. I don't know what they were thinking. And I think it's causing more problems to children's psyche than actually what it's aiding. That's my opinion. You know, for different people who I talk to, things like that. Can't go wrong with a bit of Thomas. I mean, Peppa Pig irritates me, to be perfectly honest, as well. Like, but you know, it's one of those things. In my day, it was Camberwick Green, Mr. Ben, Trumpton, and Bagpuss. Yeah, it's good old Bagpuss. Oh, and Play School. But then, you know, I'm in the 50 bracket. Those were the kids' television programs you had. And then as things got on into the, you know, late 70s, early 80s, you had old Phil Schofield then in the kids' broom cupboard, didn't you? And then Philippa Forstead in the broom cupboard after him. But yeah, you know, I mean, the golden age, really, of children's television for me. Mr. Ben. Ivor the Engine. With Jones the Smoke. All that good stuff, you know. When a friend of mine came out and said, oh yeah, they only watch Bing. I said, oh, that's rubbish. Get some proper television in them. Get a bit of Star Wars in there. That's what you need. So, I am heading on. Back to what we're actually doing. I'm heading on to the carrier. The carrier's got a jump in progress. And we're going to be moving into, well, Sirius system, really. We're going to sign up to the community goal and get on with it. Or at least try and get on with it. Danger Mouse and He-Man. He-Man and She-Ra. And do you know what? I'm a big follower of Grumpy Skeletor on YouTube. Not YouTube, Facebook. Really is funny. Brightens up my day, he does. This guy. Totally trolls He-Man at every opportunity. If you haven't seen it, have a look. Grumpy Skeletor. That is, you know, I think it does make me chuckle and laugh out loud sometimes. Grumpy Skeletor, Facebook. No plug. I'm not Grumpy Skeletor. Just that whoever guy has done this, he's inspired. He really is. So not safe for work though. If you're going to look on work devices. There we go. There's the old carrier in all its glory. And like we said, you know, it's a shame these carrier configurations don't do more than just look different. Appropriate speed? I pay your wages, mate. I will come in there as quick and as reckless as I like. What are you going to do? Shoot me down? And we're down, everybody. We've probably got 11 minutes to wait now. Well, yeah, do you know what? A lot of them probably are. There was Big Bertha. Remember my sister watching that? She's 10 years younger than me. You know, Big. Oh, I can't call Bertha Big. And then what else was there? I tell you what, a lot of memes were going around yesterday, obviously after the win of Wales against England yesterday. So it was quite funny because there was the Ain't Half Hotman and Windsor Davis sort of like meme going around saying, "Oh dear, so sad, never mind," right? And for those of you who don't know who Windsor Davis is, he's a Welsh actor who played a battery sergeant in a 1970s comedy programme called Ain't Half Hotman that dealt with a theatrical troupe back in the Second World War in Burma, fighting the Japanese. And this theatrical troupe were also very sort of levied up and all about their craft and performing for troops. Whereas the battery sergeant was very sort of stringent, you know, Green Beret, that sort of para, that sort of aspect of things. You know, you lovely boys over there, go over there and do that. And I won't say some of the stuff because some of the stuff is very politically incorrect. Steve, how you doing? And, you know, the BBC who commissioned this, and I've got it all on DVD. I said it'll never ever be shown on British television ever again, even though Ain't Half Hotman is shown, right, all over the world on different networks, right, but not in the UK, because they have, I'm going to say it, white people made up to look like Indian people. They probably call it blackface or something now, but they have that. And at the time, it was all over the news because there was people out there saying, you know, how unpolitically correct it was and that sort of thing. But that's what made it funny, because the Indian community turned around and said they really put them on the map and it gave them a voice. And this is what was being said in the press. And these days, it would never ever go on television. It was so harsh, really harsh. But if you ever get to catch that on YouTube, Ain't Half Hotman, do you know what? That's some good stuff, that is. So I'm going to transfer some inventory over back to the carrier. We're going to transfer all of that. I've got quite a lot of swag in here. Think about selling it all off. I don't know. I might use the old Vulture. 3 burst lasers, storage options. Use this ship. Well, the old burst lasers aren't the best, but hey, you know, what can you do? We think back to a lot of the old television programs, kids ones, adult ones. They'd never be shown today. Oh my God. Wokeness. Total wokeness. So let's have a look at this. Outfitting. What have we got on the old Vulture? I quite fancy having a go with the Vulture. I've got to get rid of something. Point defense. Hard points. Got burst lasers. You know, what can you do? I've got military composites, 4A power plant, all that stuff. Thrusters, all the stuff you normally have. And then optional internal, what have we got? Prismatics. That is what's pushing me over the edge. Prismatic shields. Right? If I pop the old shields back in there, everything could be utterly fine. I won't need a planetary approach suite. Detailed surface scanner. I'm not going to need that where I'm going anyway. Yeah, I've got to go over there and get them engineered though. That's the only problem. What's done me in is these prismatic shields. What we got here? Nothing that's really gonna help me out, like. Bit of dirty drive tuning. We like our dirty drives. What else have I got? Surface scanners. Expanded radius. None of this is doing me any favours, really. Hull reinforcement, yes. Joint that modification. Thermal biweaves. Yeah, I got to go over and engineer them, though, haven't I? I probably haven't got all the materials for it. If it comes to it, I'll just roll the Corvette out, because that's just done. Oh, look, you are. Look, we're jumping. We're jumping in 5 minutes, everybody. Woohoo! Good stuff. Attention. JSB, thanks very much for the donation. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. So I've been playing a little bit of Valheim as well, right? And I've been banging about this Valheim and how difficult it is and, you know, how unforgiving it is. And it's a great old game. It's a great old survival game, right? Set in sort of like the Odin, Norse god aspect of things. So, you know, take it for what it is. And here's my McDonald's, the rabid badger. Vulture, there he is, look. I like it. I do like it. Mighty Agu, how you doing? Welcome back. Love Thy Neighbour, 1972. Yes, you know that would be absolutely not allowed anywhere near anything that resembles a television. Right? How many people here are watching WandaVision? In the chat. 17 of you in the chat. How many are watching WandaVision, would you say? I'm watching it. And what do you think of WandaVision? Well, here's what I think. 4 initial episodes of utter rubbishness. And you're thinking, well, come on. Is this program here just to show your acting range? Of which you got to think, well, that's a bit cheesy. And then as you progress through the season, episodes 4 upwards, then things starting to get revealed. Right? And I watched the latest one yesterday. And I thought, yes, this is what we wanted. And perhaps that should have hit about episode 4 or episode 5, as opposed to episode 8 is where it is. But yeah, very good. And, you know, highly... the productivity on this from Disney, absolutely fantastic. So we're jumping, good old phase 5. So I'm gonna head on over and hopefully do a little bit of pew pew pew. Stop honking the horn. Right, so where am I then? In regards to where I've got to go. So I'm in the arse end of nowhere, obviously. And I'm going into the Sirius system. And my next door neighbour is still doing great guns of engineering his house in some matter. So we need to go there. So, we'll do some flying around while we're waiting. Open the galaxy map. Where's Sirius? There it is. So if we go to there, or perhaps even somewhere a little bit closer to Sirius. How can it be permit locked? I've got a Sirius system permit. I can't jump my carrier there. Procon. Will jump. I've got a cooldown on the carrier before I can get there. I want to get close enough to Sirius where I haven't typically got to worry, and then sign up for whatever. I forget what the cooldown for this is. Something like 15 minutes, isn't it? So while I'm waiting... carrier services. Let's go here. Optional internals. Prismatic shields. Transfer option. God's sake. Transfer options. Any shields I did have, gone. All I need for my prismatics. What can I do to lower the power usage on this ship? Nothing we can really do there. Nothing taking power up here other than the prismatics. So until I get that ship engineered, useless. Utterly useless to me. So let's see what else we've got in my stored shipyard. Cobra Mark 3. Yeah, kinetic weapons have. I mean, I haven't got an outfitting area on the ship. What's the range on this? Not much. 10. Take me all week to get there. Anaconda. Anaconda. Let's get in the old Anaconda and with our jump range, get over there. Storage options. Use this ship. Let's get moving over there. The ship has a 51.12 light year jump range. Jumpy jumps. We can jump over there, sign up for this community goal while the carrier jumps to us. There it is. Woohoo! And it's Galnet livery. Livery. It's a lovely old boat, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Here we go. So for those of you having any problems on YouTube, we're also on Twitch and on the Facebook as well. So you can always change streams over there. If you are on Twitch, give a like. That'll help me out. I'm trying to break into new markets and all the rest of it. So there's Sirius. That's where we're going. Modules. Got a scoop. Right. 5 jumps. Let's go. Go, go, go. Gadget arms. The Guardian FSD booster. What seems to be the problem? in regards to the booster. We're all here. We're here to help you out. Because the Guardian FSD will give you an extra third, generally, to your jump range. So tell me your problems about the Guardian FSD. It's pretty straightforward. I thought to go and get that, though it's been a long time since I have. Got a bit of scooping going on. We've scanned the system. 4 more jumps to go. I'm just going to go and let the dog in. So the dog is back in the house and no longer barking. Right, so I'm back. Right, so then, you say, I got all the materials, the things with the pylon, I got the relic. Right, when I got back to Ray Gateway, I'm missing a shard blueprint fragment. Let me see. Let me see indeed. Okay. So right, okay, you're on the Twitch. Here's a link to my video on the subject. Not blatant promotion and all the rest of it, but that's my link to the YouTube thing where I went round and did it. Perhaps that'll help. It's been a long time since I did it. So it was unlocked. And then, you know, it's a right pain. That should be one of the first things you really do unlock. But I don't remember there being any sort of particular problems. Just that you had to have as many blueprints and all the materials to go and get it. Right, I'm going to put the anchors on by here, and we're going to do a little bit of scooping. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to jump the carrier. Opens the galaxy map. We're going to put the carrier, one of the nearest systems, Procon. Jump it in. No free slots. Well, no surprise there. What about this one? SPF. Oh, I can jump there, but I can't jump Procon. Okay, fair enough. So the carrier's probably going to meet me there, which is fair enough, because that's my base of operations. Oh, a brilliant result yesterday, wasn't it? I mean, old Owen Farrell on the English side, it looked like someone had pinched all his toys. He's having a right old strop when the BBC commentator said, well, how do you think you done, Owen? There's a couple of gaps there, and it looked like he was going to have a right old head fit. But, I think that French referee knows how England plays and was watching for it. And I thought he was quite good. The second try they had, I don't think Wales should have had it. I thought it was a forward pass myself. Apparently not so. So that was quite contentious. But even take that try and the conversion out of things, and they still would have won. They still would have won by about 10 points. So, the England team needs to get more disciplined. So I thought it was really good. I was well stellared up yesterday. All the stellar artois was coming out. So we're scanning and we're jumping and we're jumping and we're scanning as we get over there. It's all money, isn't it? It's all big money. Money, 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 baby. Jumping again. So I was noticing a couple of games that I covered on my channel a year or so back are now coming into full release. Namely, the two I'm talking about, Subnautica Below Zero. Good survival game, set on aquatic worlds. And another one called Breath Edge. Just sort of like, it's very sort of black comedic. It's an adult. It says adult game. It's not really, because kids won't understand what the connotations are. Oh, I don't think they will anyway. But Breath Edge puts you sort of like in a space age hearse that suffers a catastrophe, and you've got limited supplies, so it's a survival game in space to get out, round the wreckage, get your stuff, and get to safety. And I played the first series of this to death, and it was great, and I really enjoyed it. Really highly polished. They did it in chapters, but now the game is being released, and that's great. Subnautica Below Zero has undergone a huge transformation from the original Subnautica game, and I've got to say, I'm looking forward to the full release of this in March. I'm going to head over to Patterson Enterprise and see what's going on. It's not far. And I've got me Anaconda. So what's the worst that can possibly happen? Huh? Not much. That's the beauty of Elite Dangerous. Anything can happen. And it normally does. And all this combat is a good old change from the mining that seems to be a necessity these days. So there's Patterson Enterprise. We're going to get ourselves over there, scan some ships as we go. They might have something for us. Okay, Patterson Enterprise, here we go. That rather total blue planet by there, a bit boring, isn't it? And of course, there's all these other signal sources around. Patterson Enterprise is what we want. We can afford a bit of acceleration, get us there a couple of seconds quicker. Dropping out. There it is. Entrance point always points towards the planet. There be the station. Right. Let's get in. Access permitted. It's like, it's all functionally. Access permitted. Now I've got to remember what ship I'm flying, yeah? I'm a big old beast. Cheeky monkey asp scouts trying to get ahead, look. Oh, he's wanted, is he? We're going in. We're going for landing pad 2. There it is. Got the gear down. In we go. Remembering what we're flying. And we're down.
We're on the deck. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
Ginger dreads. It's all about the dreads, man. All about the dreads. Starport services. Let's see what's going on. So we're in the Sirius system. Mission board. Community goals. Defense of the Galactic Summit. Spirit of Lapis in Sirius. So the Federation is working with the Sirius Corporation to offer bounty hunting opportunities to protect a diplomatic conference. The first Galactic Summit has officially opened at Patterson Enterprise Station in the Sirius system. Temporary permits have been issued to all arriving delegates and commanders for 3 weeks of its term, although these do not apply to fleet carriers. So that's why I couldn't bounce me fleet carrier in. Anyway. CEO Lee Yong-ri announced, "The data supplied to us in January revealed several anticipated threats, putting additional strain on our Navy and security forces. Working with the generous support of the Federation, we have placed bounties on all wanted ships to ensure delegates' safety. Pilots defending the Sirius system will be rewarded and for handing in bounty vouchers at the Spirit of Laylaps. If Tier 1 is reached, the top 75 participants will receive a permanent Sirius system permit." I've already got one. And the Viper Mark III acceleration white paint job. Ooh. The top 25 will have the paint job, gold paint job. These should be processed and accessible by the 6th of March. This will go on for a while, right? So it's a bit of a cop-out on Frontier Development's point of view. Your top 10 with 120 million bounties turned in? Hey! Right, I'm going to get the Corvette out. Okay, Steve. Right, the joint initiative will run for 1 week, after which Sirius Corporation will partner with the Empire to provide the needs and security of the conference. If the final target is met earlier than planned, this phase will end immediately, so I better get in there. Only bounties handed in after signing up will count towards your personal contribution. Please note, for any crew members, a proportion of your bounties will be automatically assigned to them. Be aware that the faction state changes and disruptive areas. So, minimum cash rewards of 1.2 million credits, and it's 291 billion 348 million 221,359 credits have been earned so far, with 3 days left to go, and I haven't done it. Sign up, I say. Sign up. Right? Sign up, I say. Right. Okie dokie. Where's my fleet carrier? Has it jumped yet? Unlikely. But that's where it's going to be. Right? That's where we're going. Get the Corvette, jump it in, kick some ass. Right. Universal Cartographics. Sell a lot. Because money's money, baby. Need that money. Look at the mission boards. We'll have some of this as well, like, you know, but we want to stay in this system. Right. Starport services. Mission board. Shipyard. Stored ships, none. Ship transfer. There's the Corvette. It's still 47 minutes away. Oh, excuse me. We'll go and wait for it. Launchy launch. I think with the Anaconda, we'll go and do that one mission just to get into things. Do you know what I mean? Now, it's not a warship, it's a jumper, this is, so... we shall see. Through the slot. Yes, folks, that's where we are. We're through that slot. It's the Corvette we really want. Right. Defense of the Galactic Summit. Let's take this guy out first. If we can. I say if we can. I say because we're not engineered for war.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we're jumping. Yeah, it will be fun. Right. Let's go to the nav beacon. Yeah, we got some skills here. We got some stuff. We're bristling with armament. Just means it's not very good armament, if you know what I mean. Okay, Phil. Catch you later. Have a good one. Okay, here we go. Jump in. Hopefully this guy will drop in. Try and take me out. Hopefully I'll take him out. Angling up. Have we got the information we need? Who we got in system? Lots of people mincing about. We'll take him out. He's gone. Next. Little further lance there. Type 6.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Where are we going? Who are we killing? I don't know. Mission target threat 2. That's where we'll go. Not too far away. We'll do this. Carrier would have turned up by then. Jump in the Corvette. Destroyed them all. It's a quick million bounty just to get me on the board. Get the juices flowing. See how things go. Okay. Right. Threat 2. Be nothing here of any consequence. Perhaps a Python. Federal dropship. That sort of thing. Top 10%. That's good work, Steve. I'll do this mission and then I'll get right in. Right. Fear, the Sidewinder. Terrorist. Oh, is he wanted then? Gone. Yeah, look, see, Federal assault ship. What did I say? There he goes. Anaconda, much more deader.
Target shields online. Incoming mission critical message. Target destroyed.
Look at all the modules on this Anaconda. Crazy stuff, isn't it? And ooh, I have got a collector limpet controller, but no limpets. Not to worry. Okay, undo. Right, where are we? Galaxy map. We're gonna go. Where's my carrier? Blair my carrier, as they say in Wales. That's where he's going. Let's get ourselves over there. What could I have picked up? What could I have won? Ooh, quite a few things. Precipitated alloys. Let's jumpy jump. Jump it over. So at least I can sign up for the community goal this week. Missed last week's, didn't I? Because I was too late in doing it. But at least I've got it this week. Lots of material. I will pack some limpets. Right, so where's my carrier gonna go? There. That's where he's gonna be. Not too far away. Probably not there yet, though. Let's face it. Okay, so you're just dropping into the USS's and taking out people. Is that right, Steve? Here we go. Now we're discovering a couple of planets here. I thought I'd been here. Apparently not. Let's scan it up anyway. Carrier's going to the other side of that planet. So look at our fire groups. Everyone's got an instance apart from the detailed surface scanner. I knew I didn't see that. Let's pop the anchors on, scan that planet while we're here, while we're waiting for carriers to turn up. Okay. Oh, they die slow, do they? That's what. It's like that, is it? So you've got. So this is, I am camping at the compromised nav beacon with my collector corvette, scooping up bounties and materials. And for a break, I'm tracking degraded emissions and doing some missions from Patterson. There wasn't many missions in Patterson when I was just there. That's a shame, isn't it? We're not going to get our bonus. That might do it. Got a good 8% from that. There you go. Done. At least we got one scanned. Right. Meanwhile, the carrier is by there. Ah, as long as it's Sirius. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. What am I doing? Pressed the wrong key then, didn't I? Jumping out. Moving in. It's quite amazing how more maneuverable the Anaconda is to the Corvette. Pad 8, that's what we want. Right, let's get down. Commander Bullet, how you doing? Shipyard, okay, stored ships. Corvette, storage options, use a ship. Come on, Corvette, hurry up. Here it is, services, crew lounge, seat available. Well, if you're here and you're going to be earning the money, let's go. Now, limpets. Don't forget your limpets. Love that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put something tasty from the inventory in. So people will have a go at me. So I think we'll go with... What have I got a ton of? Polymers. 10 tons of that. Exit. Let's go. Yeah, silver will do it. I've gone for polymers. Let's go for something a bit more tasty. Confirm. Cancel. Launch. Navigation. Galaxy map. Let's get right in there. Let's go, go, go. Nice to be back in the old Corvette. It's only been, I don't know, 5 days. But it's good stuff, isn't it? Jumpy Jump McJumpingtons. Come on. Boost. Boost again. We're jumping. The Sirius system, finally. I'll be fair, the secret lab chair that arrived this week. And I bought the Omega because I sit on my ass a lot for work. Because, you know, like a lot of us, you know, we're working from home. I work in IT, so, you know, I've worked from home for a while. And I've had, you know, mediocre chairs in the past. And now I've gone for this one. And I'll be fair, lots of support on this. Lots of support. Compromised data beacon. Let's go. Ooh, we've supercharged our frame shift drive from that white dwarf. Yeah. It means we'll just jump loads. Oh, it's nice and white, isn't it? Look at that. Woo. Right. So how do you all reckon this is going to be? Going to be nice and fruity in the compromised nav beacon, or what? We're just going to sit here with our shields charged up, bit of weapons on the go, and start taking these Charlies out. So where are we? I'm currently at 133 million bar the shouting. Let's jump in. Let's deploy the fighter. Fighters away. Here we go. Right. Who's this? The Brutal Nightmare. Ooh, is he wanted? Ooh, he's wanted. Let's shoot him.
We're outnumbered here, Commander. We've got to fight smart.
Give him a smash. Hang on, this is going a bit crazy, isn't it? He's after my flipping silver. It's all gone mad. Look at it. I'm not going to lose. A bloody 52 million ship and all my swag on this. Who the hell's making these Vipers? Genghis Khan. I have to use a shield cell bank. Oh my god. This is mental. Come on, temperature, what's going on here? Right, you're having it. Everything's malfunction. It's utter madness. It's the polymers, I tell you. You're right. Look at it, I nearly lost my shields and everything. All my shit's all over the place. This thing's malfunctioning and oh god, where's the fighter? Needs a Vipers for Christ's sake. Come on, get lost. Jesus Christ. He's gone. Who's next? Him. Bloody Asp Scout. You can kiss my ass. An elite Asp Scout. Well, I'm just saying, that's a bit madness, isn't it? Yeah, you have your target shields offline, cheeky mate. Cargo, there's no cargo left. Look at it. It's bloody crazy. National Shoot Ricardo Day. Right, who's this now? Diamond Black. Right, you're having it. You're not getting away with. Just don't throw that glittery shit at me. Do wonders for my combat rank. Not doing wonders for my shields. Jesus! It's a Diamondback Explorer, for Christ's sake. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Come on, charge those shields up. This is utter madness, look at it. Right, got his shields down. Take that and party. Stop throwing that glitter at me. All my beam lasers are out. And what's this fighter doing? Shields off, shields off. Don't take my multi-cannons. I got nothing left. If you take those, look at it. This is mad. They've taken everything out. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, gone. Next. Bloody Diamondback Explorer again. Right, do you know what? Orders. You can just engage at will.
Roger that. Let's go and get them, Commander.
Go on then, go and get him. Take this Viper out, for Christ's sake.
Commander. Shoot our targets wisely.
Oh, shields are down. They're firing all the glitter at me. Jesus Christ.
They've taken out my shield. I need help out here. Need support ASAP, Commander. Sustaining enemy fire.
I've got a big fine, have I? Don't know what for.
This is going south pretty quick. They've taken out my shields.
Oh, stop moaning.
Breached.
No problem. Getting another one.
Okay, Sniper is going live. Sniper is live. Awaiting orders.
This is as mad as cat's piss. Look at it. At least it's a challenge. He's gone. Excellent. Don't you fire that at me. God. Get rid of your glitter. Look at that, I've only got a couple of beam lasers on it. Look at it. Jesus. I haven't got a fine.
Fighter assembly complete.
It's like giving him a good scratching on his hull, mind, isn't he? Look at that. Look at it. Jesus. Come on, let's go, go, go. Can't remember. I have obviously taken my chaff out. Because I haven't got any. I'm buggered if he's having his shields back. Gone. Jesus!
Vessels destroyed, Commander.
Scan detected.
Who's scanning me now? Fire support, Jesus Christ. I'm going to jump to Jesus Christ. Patterson. How many did I get then? Oh, that too. It was quite a bit of stuff, wasn't it? Right, let's have a look. Where's that? There he is. I need to get my modules I need to get my modules retuned. Look at it. And all that's with a fighter in taking my FSD out. You cheeky monkey. Jesus Christ. How to get myself owned by somebody in a Viper. All these things damaged, malfunctioning. That was reasonably intense, has to be said. And in any other ship, that would have been the rebuy screen. Right? It would have been the rebuy screen straight off the bat. But thank God I engineered this ship. And the fun I've had with it has been immense. He's gone. Have I got anything left in the cargo hold? No.
That's a good day's work. All targets.
That's a good day's work. Jesus Christ. Recall the fighter.
Protocols initiated.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh my God.
Damage. Module
I'm having a lady crisis.
Rusher is home. Ready to leave, Commander.
I'll tell you when I'm ready to leave, mate.
charge detected.
Mr. Deadly. Mr. Sanders, he's deadly. What have I got on my cargo hold? Nothing, mate. Nothing at all. You've all had it all. Let's go and get a repair on. And then come back. Fully knowing what the hell we're getting ourselves into. Jesus Christ. Oh. That was mad. Utterly mad, Muriel. Whew. Was it like this for everybody who's doing this? So people in the chat, was it like this for everybody? There's my polymers. Oh, tell you what, mate, it's polymers. It's what it's all about. They love the polymer. Oh my God. No, my limpets. How much do they get out of that? 2, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, perhaps, at a push. That one engagement. I am 81% of dangerous.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning.
Okay, here we are. We're going back in. We're going to go in, we're going to refuel, we're going to rearm, we're going to repair. We're going to get some more polymers, because obviously they like the polymers. Right? Then we're going to go back out and have a go. I mean, the old fighter didn't do much, did it? 5 minutes of stress, my hair's falling out. Fill my hold with gold. Yeah, alright. Why not? Who wants me to fill my hold with gold? I've got to have limpets as well, right? But who's daring me to fill my hold with gold? Core dynamics. Bravo. Alpha. Delta. Please make your way. These accents. Bravo dynamics. Oh. God, I need to have a lay down after that. Can I dock, please?
Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 40.
40. On landing pad. Here we go. Oh, we're going in. Pad 40, there it is. We can see it nicely.
Landing gear deployed.
Having to reload? Jesus. I mean, I used an awful lot of ordnance then, to be fair. Lost a fighter. Starport services. A large whiskey, my good man. Single malt. Right. Jesus Christ. We'll have the money. I can do all of this. Yeah, I'm not handing him in here. Right, outfit restock. Restock. Oh, not a server error. Why? Why, oh why, God? Why a service error? Knackered after that. Hi, caramba. Right, utility mounts. Transfer options. We'll store that. Browse shop. Let's put a point defense on. That'll keep those limpets away. Right. I put a kill warrant on for some reason. I'll be better off with the chaff. Anyway. Everything's looking good there. What am I doing? Remote workshop. Multi-cannons. They're overcharged, high capacity. Bit of tin. Generate that modification. Next up, Need those components. Right, beam lasers. Beam laser number 1. Overcharged weapon. Let's start getting some modifications on this. That'll do for that one. Beam lasers. Got to be careful. I can't do too many of this. Fortunately, I've only got 3 beam lasers, so... one beam laser will have to go without. Can't go any further. Beam laser. This one here. Generate. Right, well that's alright, isn't it? Sheesh. Advanced maintenance. Yeah, repair the paintwork. Restock. All the rest of it. Limpets. We'll have that. Right, let's see what we got. Commodities. No gold to buy, fellas. Sorry. I'll buy... Lepidite. There you are. Got some tonnage of that. It's already got a modular effect on it. All right. Let's work on the thrusters. Need some better maneuverability as well. Wow, we got 2 pips out of it. Right. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's go and do something less boring instead. Navigation, transactions. Opens the galaxy map. Gelumen. Threat 7 pirates. Jesus. I think I've had one of those before. And there was about 10... what was it? Eagles. And it was like death by 1,000 cuts. Managed to do it, mind.
Ship is released. Regular
Regulate my speed. You knows it.
Landing gear retracted.
Right. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, go, go. More pew, pew, pew. I've just remembered I got a Rocky Road cheesecake I have to have some of in a minute. But anyway, there you go. Got more playing to do. That transcends Rocky Road cheesecake as far as I'm concerned. Here we go. Corvette pirate with 3 vulture bodyguards. Jesus. Right, where's the bloody thing? The nav beacons. There it is. We're going in. We're all ready in case someone drops in to have a go. There you go. Friend request done. Cool. He's pulling me out of frame shift. Woohoo! Come on in if you think you're hard enough. Perish now at the hands of a pirate lord. Yes. That's what I say. I'm perishing, can't you see? Your shields are down. I haven't even expended the capacity yet. Oh, I just have. 19%. Don't you run away from me. He's doing it right, look. He's legging it. Out of range. Can't catch him.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive.
He'll turn back up. Don't worry about that.
Ready to engage.
We're jumping.
Mission critical message.
I was going for the nav beacon, but hey, you know. Right. Got the system information. Fab. Anybody here want a piece? Don't look like, does it? Old Tim Edwards flying his bus. Oh, here he is. He's back, everyone. Amazing how you magically repaired your hull. Shields down. Get a hammer in. He's at 40%. He's not running away this time. Gone. Q. Contacts. Ooh, look at all that lovely stuff. As we go through the wreckage of his ship. You're telling me I've got all of that stuff? There go the limpet. Let's go and pick up that swag. Hello, commanders. Jonathan, how are you? God, subscribers and everything. Well, I hope you're all having a lovely Sunday afternoon. Our Sunday afternoon on this stream has been fraught with despair and anticipation and a little bit of stress as well. After hitting that compromised nav beacon with all those polymers. God, Jesus. The mighty Corvette had its shields down. And that was something. I tell you what, squeaky bum moment. That's what it was. Squeaky bums. Is someone shooting me? Don't you go firing that stuff at me. Oh, God. Look. Look, everybody. It's somebody in a hauler wants a bit. No problem. No problem. We can accommodate the hauler. Here he is. Go on. Who's this? So we got rid of him. No worries. Back to what we were doing, which was generally looking at the stream. Yeah, so these combat missions, gotta be fair, that was some tough stuff. That was some real tough stuff. Okay. Still picking up material. God knows why. What have we got left? Oh, that galvanizing alloys and all the rest of it. Load of rubbish. Someone has just said, give me 4 tons of cargo if I want to live. No. Is that you, Mr. Crate Phantom? No. David Matthews here in his Cobra Mark IV, so swanky bollocks. Yeah, from his Hall of the Pirate Lord. There he is. So let's light him up. Him and his Cobra. Fuzzer turned up to have a go as well, look. Gone. Go, my flying monkeys. Pick up all that lovely materials. Asp Explorer, a fantastic ship. But, to be fair, just fantastic for exploring. And early trading. It's not really good in a fight, has to be said. And I'm a great advocate of that Asp Explorer. Right. Moving on. Nathan Langdon. I think it is. Let's pop it over there. Give him a go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Old Luton Star. And we haven't lost anything from our inventory yet. It's quite good, isn't it? Crypto scramblers. Yeah, it could well be, couldn't it? I like it where the weapon emplacement is on the Asp Explorer. I like the whole sort of thing is the whole front of the ship sort of opens up transporter style. Transformer style. And sort of like, you know, whap, there's all the weapons. Because it looks quite a sort of like an Oculus prior to that. I've used it for, I mean, I use the Asp Explorer. I use the Asp Explorer, I've been everywhere in it. And there's the old thing, Asp Explorer or DBX. Then if you've got loads of money, it's going to be a Jumper Conda. But for me, Asp Explorer has been key. I like the look of the ship. I like the way its weapons are organised. How much cargo it can hold, all that sort of stuff. I say Asp Explorer. Although if you're looking for just jump range, apparently the DBX Explorer, Diamondback Explorer, might just have the edge on it if you engineer it right. But it's all about lightweight materials and modules on all the ships to get the jump range. In fact, yesterday's stream, we did the Guardian beacons and getting Guardian blueprints for the Guardian fighters. And I was in my Asp Explorer then. It's my sort of go-to ship for bombing around everywhere. This is my go-to ship for destroying things, mind. That's who we've got round here. Ned Kelly. You can't tell me Ned Kelly's clean. He's clean. Look at that. Ned Kelly's clean. Hey, look, we got a bit of a challenge, everybody. Look at that. Ooh. Here he is, old Nathan. Right, have it. Have it and keep having it until you die. No point throwing the glitter out the window. Look, he's ramming me and everything. Big ship to big ship, on the line, big guns, hauling big lumps of glitter everywhere. Get your glitter out the way. Thing is, a big ship, I've always said it, this close, chaff's no good, because they'll hit you regardless, because your ship is so big. Go on. Thank you. No, I want that. Let's go over there and get his swag. There we have it. The Crate Phantom's good. Not the Crate Mark II. Crate Phantom, I would say, is pretty good for exploring. You know, and then there's the old, oh, you know, Python versus crate argument, isn't it? You know? And you're right, it's very hard to land a jumper conda at the Guardian sites. It really is. For me, though, and I maintain this, Asp Explorer. Land it anywhere. People still having a go at me, are they? Who's this Charlie? Yeah. Oh, dead. That's what he is. Dead. You're not getting away from me.
Target destroyed.
It's alright, wasn't it? War's happening around you. Andy Bailey. How are you, Commander? Python is a sexy snake. This is a family stream. Keep it clean. And how many people here have said, yes, I fly a black python? Yeah, makes you wonder. So we're picking up the swag, and my next door neighbour is still having his conservatory built, even though I think the builders have left. Well, God knows what he's doing. They're still building it. Mine's about 27 jump range. All, you know, all engineered up. Could be lighter though. Ooh, Manticore. Who's this? Manticore. Look at that. Imperial Clipper. Don't get many of them, do you? Give me 5,000 credits worth of cargo if you want to live. No. Take beam laser. Tatters.
Target destroyed.
Yes, target destroyed, everybody. Who's next? Anybody else want to go? Apparently not. I haven't done Liam Edgley yet. We're doing alright on the old bounties, aren't we? Look at that. 4 million. Let's get a bit closer to all that swag over there. Yeah, I've got mine about... Whoa, I got an Anaconda about 51. I know it can go to 70. And my Asp Explorer I got about 47. But I've got reinforced hull plating on it and everything. Because I was using it as a general purpose ship. I know it can go lighter. And it's just popped up on my Alexa device that people from the age of 40 to 49 are now next on the list. Well, thanks. When do I get mine then? Because I'm 49. Can I have my vaccine, please? I mean, my parents have had it. I know people who have had it as well. We're all waiting for the vaccine. And I was also reading that AstraZeneca, who do the Oxford vaccine, have also said, yes, we have a stockpile of vaccine now because people in Europe are not using it. Yep, you can't make it up. Look, I'm going to take a crate Phantom out now in my cutter. What am I doing? Corvette. There he is. Shields off. Dead. Target destroyed. Come on. It's not extreme collecting of materials here. I gotta get on with stuff. And you're telling me there's nothing else left to collect? That's rubbish. Because there's going to be loads of stuff up there to collect. Ooh, who's this? Ah. Look at all this lot. People jumping in like a jumpy thing. Yeah, I know. I mean, we've got to respect people's wishes and all the rest of it. Like, we think, are you mental? I know, I'll refuse the vaccine. Because, like, what? I've seen I Am Legend. Is that what it is? Me? I'll have the vaccine. Give me a vaccine today. I will go from here to wherever the... Actually, the vaccination centre's about 5 minutes up the road from my house. That's quite good. I'll go today. Stick it in my arm, Chief. Don't care. Right, we're done. We're going to go back to... Where are we going? We're going back to Sirius. Okay, here we go. Get back in. We'll try that. Tin hat? That is a bit tin hat, isn't it, really? I've seen that in the news where they're saying, oh, you can't come in if you haven't had a vaccine. And do you know what? I mean, let's not fall out about this. If someone wants to put a chip in my arm that I can walk through with near-field communication and be scanned that I've gone into a Witherspoons for a breakfast with my missus, I'm alright with that. I am alright with that. If that means I can go to Asda, I'm alright with that too. If it means I can go and buy my kids some shoes, because shoes apparently, not that they need shoes, they've got shoes, are non-essential items, get that. I'm alright with it. My concern with all of this is that they're not vaccinating the children. Oh, children don't get it like the adults. Bollocks. Etta orbs. Because it's strange, because as soon as they all go, I'm a subscriber because we're all ranting. Thank you, mate. Lieutenant Dan, 88. Thanks for subscribing. And, you know, because of all that, that's how it's getting around. Like they've said, oh, well, we'll have to see how the pandemic progresses when the kids go back to school. I'll tell you how it's going to progress. Right? It's going to spread like bloody wildfire. Just like Eat Out to Help Out happened, and it spread like bloody wildfire. So that's my political rant over, right? Well, it's hardly political, is it? But rant. And, you know, there's going to be some people who don't want the vaccine and all the rest of it, who think it's, you know, it's been made by aliens and God knows whatever else. I mean, that would actually be cool if that was the case. But, you know, wherever it's come from, you know, we've all got to deal with it. I think, anyway. But I think the problem is the kids. Because, like I say, my daughter is 12. Her friends want to go out and about in gangs, as they do. And some of their parents are letting them. And I think that's utterly and totally irresponsible. And all this, oh, it's in my bubble crap. No, it's not. Because they haven't been in school to be in a bubble. And that's how it's going to spread. And how it's going to mutate, and how it's going to affect the rest of us. That's my opinion, but I'm no virologist. Piss artist, yes, but not virologist. See, it was the polymers. It's not nearly as intense as it was.
I'm taking a beating. Hold out to 50%. Help me, Commander.
These guys attack me and they throw their glitter out their windows. Right? Him in his python. It's a tough little ship, isn't it, the Python? Look at that. I'm giving it all I got there Yeah, compromised nav beacon. That's where I am. Yeah, that's his ass this round. Look at that. He gone. Christ, the hatch breaker limpet's flying around here. It's gone mental, isn't it? Look at it. Look at this. Give me 3 tons of cargo. No. Crate Phantom. Kurobi. Hello there. Point defense is... Oh, my point defense is down. I should have fitted things like heat sinks. And there's more icy all. I'm getting all the kills in. Look at this. Die, scum. Right. Flipping heck.
That's a good day's work. All targets are down.
Who's this now? Rob Lewis. Didn't mean to bother you. Yeah, well, we'll see. Is that you down there in your adder? Couple of wanted chips in here. The Unforgibber, Rob Lewis. Right then, Rob. You and your vulture. John of... In a Sidewinder? Oh, go on then. This is going to be... Right, I'm only going to use beam weapons. Oh, sod it. Smash him! Who's this? He's an eagle. Lots of materials flying around here, fellas. People jumping in left and right. Poor Sidey. I know! Done.
Breathe easy, Commander. Enemies eliminated.
So where are we? What have we got here to pick up? Chemical processors, chemical distillery, shield emitters. Ooh, look at all that lovely stuff. Pick it all up. That was alright, wasn't it? Let's see how much we got now. 6 million. Serious stuff. It's alright, isn't it? Someone else give me a scanning. Ike. Good old Ike. Ike, there he is. You're scanning me, are you, Ike? You and your Asp Scout. He's going to boil me up. I don't think he is. So I've got to apologise for the angle grinding that's going on. Nothing to do with me, Chief. So Ike has spewed forth all his materials, just out of range. Oh, the space glitter, tell you what. No glitter on this ship. Schwa! Anything nice? Yes, thanks, Schwa. You and your crate, Phantom, where are you? Coming up from behind. Ooh. Scan him up, scan him up, scan him up, up. Alright, here's another glitterist, look. Weapons malfunctioning all over the place. Look at this. I'm not even moving, I'm just sitting still. Right. An elite crate Phantom. What, only one beam laser? You're joking. I've got virtually no weapons left. How rubbish is this? Anything nice? I haven't got any weapons that are working, so... We'll take them all, though. We'll take them all on. 82% are dangerous. Look at that. Single beam. Well, I've got 3. Come on, those guns, those chain guns. The multi-cannon should be ripping it apart by now. Oh, come on. Just sit still so I can shoot you. Oh, his shields are back up. Look at that. 2% hull, but he's got his shields up. He's got the glitter coming out the windows. Smashed. Dead. Do you know what? I'm going to try a reboot. I tell you what, it is a lot of grinding, Dan. A lot of grinding. Limpets are off doing their funky thing. So it's good for material collecting, good for a bit of mod. It's good fun, really. It's a good Sunday afternoon stream. Or sit down and just chill out. Oh, it is. I mean, you think about it. Back before over Christmas, I'm going to engineer a Corvette, and we all went through it on the streams every weekend. What I was going to do. It's hard work, but when you see the results here, it's so worth it. Yeah, the beam lasers, they're hitting their health, look. Shield boosters are hitting their health as well. Cargo hatch, knackered. Oh, this guy with the angle grinder's got to give it up, man. It's just ridiculous. It's relentless. It's all week. Look at this guy. Anything nice? Him and his vulture. You say starting fresh, you could have your Xbox commander switched over. I thought they could transfer the entire commander.
Breathe easy, Commander. Enemies eliminated.
Kick the bucket. Look at that. Ship name. Kick the bucket. That is cool. Who's this cheeky monkey over here? Someone in a python. He's wanted. He's quite a ways away, look. That's a shame, Dan. Because, you know, a lot of work goes into these commanders. I know. So let's see if we've got... Get some collectors going. Get back into the swing of things. We'll have to go for a repair soon. That's not bad. Yeah, you're right. With the engineering done, it is good stuff. Oh, look. The mighty Shadow Mamba. He's deadly. He's going to be dead in a minute. Smash him up. Ooh, I could have had a good collision there. Trying to get his shields back on, isn't he? Maneuverable ship, that Mamba. So I was messing around in mine yesterday. But tissue paper, unless it's engineered, you know, and close range, we've got him down 34%. Toast. His mate's the DBX. Oh, stop moaning. Bloody fighter pilots. Oh, it's all happening. Oh, just get on and do your job. You're not even in it. You're remotely flying it by telepresence. Power to the shields. Let's use a cell. Yeah, I think a lot of people are missing the good old golden age of mining, aren't they? It's, Oh, I've lost the fighter. Oh, no. This guy, is this guy asking me what I'm doing? He is, isn't he? What are you carrying? I'll tell you. A fighter.
Stand by, Commander. I'm ready to go, Commander.
I go and get my modules repaired. Good money, combat. That is virtually the only thing for good money. Or get yourself down to Rabigo and do some passenger missions. That's what you gotta do for good money. And of course, it's gonna help you with your rank as well, isn't it? Right. We shot a lot of stuff there. They've had a lot of my stuff as well, see? Let's just make sure on the contact side of things, all this stuff is not being ignored, because I want it back, right? Right, there we go. That's the hatch down. Hatch. Oh no, the hatch is broken. Ship. I think the hatch is absolutely knackered. They've taken the hatch right out. It's gone. There's no point. All my cargo is out there. That's irritating. Look at this. Cheeky monkey in a keelback. Big cheese. You're having it, mate. Don't scan me in that thing and expect to get away with it. Yeah, hatch is knackered. Utterly knackered. What am I hauling? Nothing. It's all over space. Not that I care, really. I'm going to have to rearm anyway. Not done much work in the keelback, to be fair. But then don't really want to. He's harder than some of the other ships because he's all over the place. Look at him. Come. Might as well take these little ones out. I don't think it can be. It's at 1%. I think it's generally knackered. This guy here in the Imperial Eagle. A lot of the modules have had enough, to be fair. This, the Hatred Phantom. That's a good name, isn't it? Hatred. Do you reckon he could be a pirate then? Max Llewellyn. Llewellyn. Clan. Oh, you can spin and turn. It doesn't make any difference to me. Other than the fact that every weapon I've got on this ship is malfunction. Look at it, look at it. We're going for a total refurb. And I've got to get something sorted out with the power management on these. On these guns. Siantmac.
Target destroyed.
Siantmac. Hope I got that spelt right. Let's try a reboot. Right? I don't think it's going to do it.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
We're rebooting. Oh, I'm under attack, look. It's all happening now, isn't it? Right.
Programming lipid drone. Scan detected. Programming lipid drone.
Some are out of ammo. Yeah, where is it? Cargo hatch. Barely hanging on. There he is. Who's this guy in the little Viper? Miles away. Let's see if we can some pick up some swag. Stephen Graham is saying, "Oh, you know, what have you got?"
Scan detected.
Do I have anything of value? Well, what do you think? Shields are down. Yes, take it. It worked. I didn't think it was going to. It's at 1% health, like, you know, it's...
Roger, searching for new targets now.
He's coming right at me.
Target shields online.
Gone.
Scan detected.
Able Knox. Hope you have something good in your cargo hold. Unlikely. It's all over space. Come on, stop your glitter. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on. Here he comes. Yeah, I need an overhaul. I am very nearly out of ammo. I could synthesize more, but with the amount of...
That's a good day's work. All targets are down.
Good. Let's bring the fighter back.
Roger that. Position held. Awaiting further instructions.
We want to go to... What's the name of the ship called? Oh, God. Galactic Summit. It's blah, blah, blah. Spirit of Liaps.
Fighter is in the bay. Let's go, Commander.
Scan detected.
Where is it? There it is. Let's get over there. Hand some stuff in. Get a bit of repair on. Still some good stuff to pick up. We'll hang out and chill a minute. I've got to work on getting the heat dissipation, either via the chain guns or the miniguns, and by the lasers. Who's this? B. Diornet. But that's not a bad afternoon's work. I'm quite enjoying this goal as opposed to the last one we had. What have we got? 11 million, look. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. Bounties. Plus all the other stuff I've picked up as well. Start the engines. You've been putting washing up liquid in that dishwasher again, Steve. You know it doesn't like it.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, yes, the old stick it in the dishwasher. It'll all magically go down the pipe gag. Every now and again I put some drain cleaner down the bottom of ours. That seems to sort it out. Just keeping that sort of like the trap clean as well. But it happens in this house. Oh, stick it in there. You know? Oh, stick it in there. Oh, stick that in there. My favourite bit when there's bits of tin foil in the dishwasher. You think, how's it meant to get rid of that? Yeah. You know, all the bits of foil like off yogurt cartons and things like that. It's bloody mad. Like, well, what's this? Kids, eh? Can't live with them. Can't live with them. Let's do a little bit of scanning as we're going into the spirit of layups. Laylaps. Lalaps. Laylaps. Lalaps. You're too right there, Steve. You can't. Reggie Darklight. Some of these names. Now Rene Jago. Oh, he's clean now, is he? Because he was just back there and he was wanted in a different ship. Bit of a funny old blue planet, isn't it? Everyone says that. No one ever wants to go back to Rubigo. I was down there the other week on another account. In fact, that account is still down there. Jumping out. The spirit of Laylaps. That's right, everybody. There it is. Behold, in its spiritness. Big old unit, isn't it? Well, let's think about getting some docking on the go. Docking pad, and there it is, right there. Thank you very much. All my lights on. I want them thinking it's daytime. And we're down.
Engines disengaged.
Let's have a good look around, shall we? So, yeah, let's go all the standard guff over there. It's not a bad looking ship, is it? Not that we can see much, I know, but oh, got out of camera range. Little bit of cosmic kerfuffles happening over there. Look, you can see the eagles picking out on a crate. Vipers. At the crate, it's his, is it Assas's biscuits? Yeah. Right. Anyway, where were we? We're repairing everything. Starport services. Yes. Okay, so. Yeah, I wish there were different characters. You said in previous streams, like, you know, wish the characters would do something more than just what they do. Like, if you've got a warrior, a victory class, like what I have, then it can actually do something. Or give you a bonus. Combat bonds. Authority contact. 11 million. It's not bad, is it? There's all my bounties. That's 50 million. That's not bad. Yeah, engineering of carriers. I'm sure that'll happen. Okay. Advanced maintenance. Commodities. Let's have some synthetic meat. Never know. They might go for it. That wasn't so bad. All that's done. Done. I'm going to take a quick break, everybody, and then get back into it. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. And I am back. I had just realised that I had left my car battery on charge all day because it went up there, it was flat. Because I've got one of these traffic cams set to it. I left it plugged in recently and that drained the battery. Very important tip. Don't leave your traffic cam plugged in, it will drain your battery. Anyway, let's go and unplug that. Goodbye, carrier. See you later. Right, where are we going to go now? Navigation. Let's try something a little bit different. There's a distress call.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go jump over to that distress call, see how it goes. So here we are, trolleying along. Okay, let's go and see what that's going to do for us. Can of Coke, guys. Honest. Let's trolley on towards that. Okay, here we go. Let's slow down a little bit. Mr. Distress Call, here we go. Now we know we're going to get a little bit of trouble here, right? We know we are, because it's a distress call. Someone's in distress. Is it the real thing, though? We don't know. Jumping out.
Okay, fighter is going live. Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
So again, Sirius Silver Mafia. Yes, I've got newly painted weapons now, mate. They're alright. They've had a good refurb. That was quick.
Destroyed, Commander.
Snasher. Wanted. Oh, we're going to have you. Oh, we're going for you, matey peeps. Wanted's wanted, eh? Give him 2,000 credits worth of cargo. I don't know. No. I won't. And I'm going to shoot this guy in his Cobra Mark III too. Done. Thank you. There you go. Who's this mob? Oh, he's wanted, is he? Oh, look at that. Look at all this. Yeah, here he comes. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Right. What treats do I carry? None. Who's next? Another Diamondback Explorer. Diamondback Scout. Even worse. Yeah, somebody else is having a go at me as well.
Target destroyed.
Ah, right, okay. I see what you mean. Massacre the old massacre missions. I get it.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Perhaps we'll try that. So like get double. You get the mission, plus you get oh, okay, come on, let's go. Willie Van Dong. I love these names, haven't you? Ah, yes, Mr. Van Dong. Stormclaw7, thanks for following, subscribing, who knows. Old Willie Dong down here, the novice in his Diamondback Scout, is still knobbing us about. Let's pick up all his stuff. Who else we got? Anaconda, that might be a good challenge. I'm playing in solo at the moment. In fact, that's something I probably could do. We could play in private and then people on the stream join in. Yeah, perhaps we'll do that next week. How's that? Yeah, it'd be a good laugh, that, wouldn't it? That way you're not going to get ganked by any other muppet that's out there. Oh, old Taff Evans, look, he's competent. He's coming right at us. Keep on coming, Taff. Here he comes. He's coming right at us. In his competent level anaconda. How long do you think this is going to take? Here we go. Let's give him a tickle. Tickle of beam lasers. He's got the glitter out. There you go. Look at that. Little bit of power to the engines, nothing much. Just to keep us moving. How can my temperature be critical at 67%? Who's this now? Nick Slippy Williams. Let's hope Slippy Williams doesn't go in with old Willie Dong. Go on. Who's he? Mike Morgan. That's a bit of a come down in names, isn't it? Where's your catchphrase, Mike? Yeah, Joe, I think I'll look into it and how to do it and all the rest of it, and we'll do it. We'll do it next week. What I'll do is I'll post it on the Discord. So join the Discord. Good point, actually. Discord. Oh, for God's sake. Discord. There it is. I will get a link to my Discord.
Collector limpet expired.
Why can't I do that? Ugh. I hate it when I don't do things for a while. And it comes down to it. I think, what do I do? Keeping it clean, always. Always keeping it clean.
Writing's not that easy.
Right, so up. There's my Discord there. Right, I'll put a Discord link in the chat if you all haven't got it. Okay, I'll put it in Twitch as well. And then I'll have to go over here now and then go into the live stream for YouTube.
Scan detected.
I know someone's scanning me. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with this at the moment. Do. So with this, I got to look at the live control room, everybody. Yeah, not safe for work. Well, you got to put not safe for work in, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? And here's the Discord for all the YouTubers. Okie dokie, so that'll be coming in right about now. Right, so, what was I doing? Don't remember.
Programming limpet drone.
Who's all these cheeky monkeys over here? Oh, he's wanted as well, look. Let's get over there. Bit more sedate in this area, isn't it? Really? Huh? But then, of course, it's not as lucrative. Oh, Mad Murdoch. He gone.
That's a good day's work. All targets are down.
Fab. So I think what we'll do next Sunday then,
Deploy cargo hatch.
we'll do a private game. And remind me because the Saturday stream, I don't know what I'm going to do. The Sunday stream, we'll do some combat, and we'll have a private game, and all the people on the stream can join in. How's that? Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? I'll work on it. Make sure I know what's going on, and we can go and do something. How's that? So, I think what you said was, as well, go and do a massacre missions from Patterson's to Luton Star. Let's go up Patterson's. Ooh. Threat 6? I think we've got to have a go at that first.
Scan detected.
Let's bring the fighter back.
On my way, Commander. Docking protocols initiated.
Might be a good idea. Load those regenerations, those Healy beams up. You never know. Right, okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. So, let's talk about television. Son number 2 has bought a Disney Channel subscription. Mandalorian, WandaVision, all that, right? But on there was something called Hellstrom. Only 3 episodes so far. Ooh! What a good program. All about demon exorcism and enchantment. Quite good it was. Bit X-Files-ish. There's a straight one, as in, you know, honed in the science and stuff. And then there's another one who's basically John Constantine, but it isn't John Constantine, but it's that sort of aspect of things. Really good. Check that one out. It really is good. I finished House of Cards this week, and I'm missing it. Isn't it strange how you invest so much time in a show, like six seasons of that House of Cards, and it's gone,
Understood. Initializing fighter startup.
utterly gone.
Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
Right, look at this. There's all sorts of guff floating around here. Look. Ships just parked there going, alright, what are you up to? Alright, look at that. Alright, what are you doing? Look at them all. I'm getting surrounded. Got anything nice? I don't want any trouble. No, I bet you don't, missiles. In the Conda. Oh, we could take some people out here. I say we could take some people out here. I've not touched his shields yet. Look at it. Look at this. How engineered is this? I'm smashing him with everything I got. Oh my god. And he's regenerating his shield. Yeah, he's recharging again. He's got a heat problem. Nearly gonna get your shields down. Ooh. His shields are down. Let's rip him apart. I mean, there might be an misunderstanding here. You're flipping wanted and you're deadly. There's no misunderstanding. You gone, boy. That was alright, wasn't it?
All hostile vessels destroyed, Commander.
A lot of people mincing about you. Look at it. That's madness. I had a pretty penny for him. What is it we're picking up? Look at all this! Oh, there's plenty of stuff to pick up. Who's this cheeky sausage? You choose death then? Very well. Yes, I choose death. Look at him and his missiles. In fact, I think it's next week, might be the week after, I get to get some pack hounds. Quite interesting, isn't it? Always fancied the pack hounds. Just go press the button and whoosh. Not entirely sure where I would use them though. You know? Nope, it's not an open play. I'm in solo. I am Billy No Mates. Those missiles he's firing, it's bloody mad. This guy, fortunately, is a worse shot than I am with static weapons. That's why I always use gimbaled. Yeah, he's going for a shield recharge again, look. Shield's nearly down. Where's my fighter? What's the fighter doing? Oh, he's having a go. Completely missing as well, look. It's a national anaconda outing by the look of it as well. The amount of ordnance I'm piping into it. Jesus. And Anaconda's having a go too. Let's take him out now. I haven't got time to be messing about.
Fire. Request assistance. I need assistance. Hull integrity down to 50%.
Gone. Right. Where's the other guy?
The fighter just disintegrated, Commander.
Right then, mate.
Roger that, sir. Deploying the fighter.
There he is. He's got our shields down, hasn't he? This could be a bit of a problem. It's a good job you've got all the armor. Christ, I'm not even making a dent in him. Look at him. Right, his shields are down. Good. Right, now we're on level pegging. Oh, he's taking out our FSD. Look at that. Let's give him a good smash. He's a bit tough. He's going for our canopy. He's on 34%. Have some of this. He's on 13%. It's a national anaconda outing. Look at this. Jesus. Just going to stay by there a minute and not do anything. Oh no, we're off. Sorry, mate. Catch you later. We're going, boy. If the fighter can dock, if it can keep up, we'll take the fighter. If not...
Need some support here. My shields are gone, Commander. On my way, Commander. Docking protocols initiated.
What do you mean, Fred? Oh.
Scanners show the fighter has been destroyed, Commander.
Oh, never mind. So, he's taken out the old frame shift. We've got to get out of Dodge pretty quick. Who is he? Who is it that is firing at us? Anaconda. Alan. Shields are on. Let's jump to where we said we were going to jump to. Patterson. Let's try a ship reboot. Good God, come on. He's still after me, look at it. This is embarrassing. Here we go. Thank God for that. I was getting really worried. %. I know. It's crazy stuff. Got another 4 million though. Just goes to show they are taking me out left, right and centre. I'm enjoying this though. I'm in the top 75%. Woo! Just what I've done today. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh dear. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of my kill warrant scanner because I don't use it. Right? I know I could get more money and all the rest of it. I'm going to put a shield booster in it. Oh yeah. I mean, it's hanging on with gaffer tape, isn't it? There's a big elastic band round the middle. Sign saying, don't look at it the wrong way. That 0% I had, 0% hull, landing with that, that was the dodgiest thing I had done for ages. That was mental. Just goes to show. Get yourself properly engineered up. Ah, Patterson Enterprise. Bravo, Alpha, Delta. You've got a cracked windshield, Commander. I certainly have. Access permitted. It's all nice and glowing blue. Look at that. We're going in. Pad 2. Do you know what? I'm surprised they haven't put a bit of like, well, looks like you've been through the mill, Commander. And you're not bringing that thing in here. We're going for the money, baby. Money, money, money. Ooh, focus crystals. Ah, money, 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 baby. What's this? Massacre missions. Luton Star smugglers. What's that? I can do that. We'll do Luton Star missions. You watch, look, there's none of them. There are no Luton Star missions. I thought I had better rating with these people. Apparently, I do not. Covert action. I don't know. It might be. Well, what's the worst that can happen? We'll do it anyway. Brotherhood of Pirates. Part of a wing. I'm pretty sure Lung is. It's Federation, is it? Oh, well, never mind. Let's not get carried away. Let's just go and do that one. Right? Outfitting. Right. Stored modules, shield booster, transfer to ship. I'll have it in there, please. I'll boost it a bit, won't it? Look where the power is. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Let's look at the advanced maintenance. How are we doing on the restock? Oh, we've got plenty of limpets. I'm not worried about that. Let's launch. Get ourselves over to Alpha Centauri. Do that first. How many have I got to do? 4. That's not bad, is it? Ah, right. Half price, eh? I wasn't a member of the community goal. I missed it.
Heavy traffic around this facility. Proceed with caution.
Look at this nutter doing a loop-the-loop. Look at him. Someone with nothing else better to do. Someone being taken out by the fuzz. And he's still doing donuts. Is it? For 2 weeks? Ah. So it's, oh, we'll do these missions and pop on over there then. That was in Luton Star, wasn't it? If I remember. Was it Luton Star you had to go? I think it was. I'm sure you'll all remind me of the station anyway. Oh, for the HUD. Sorry, Dan. There's a video on my channel about it. I didn't use a mod. I changed the what you call it, the ini file manually. I will put the link in now. Okie dokie, where are we next? We are... Right, yeah, that's what I was looking for, wasn't it? My HUD. Let's get that in the channel first. HUD. There's an application as well you can use, but... my HUD colours. Yeah, you should have it now, Dan, in the chat. Okay. What am I doing? Yes. I'm doing something. Let's go to the nav beacon. Let's turn off the fleet carriers so we can generally see what we're doing. There we go. No worries, mate. Just be careful editing that file. Make a copy of the file before you edit it, alright? Just in case something goes horribly wrong. Which of course never will do, because it's quality instructions. But hey, you know, everyone makes mistakes. I think even I do. Okay, here we go. Dropping out. Let's scan the beacon. Put the anchors on. Brill. Alpha Centauri. That's where they're all hanging out. B1. Let's see if anyone's in the vicinity for a bit of mischief. Oh, look at that. Already they are. He's wanted straight away. Okay, here we go. He's wanted. We'll take him out. Okay, you almost had me there. Yes. Right, let's go. He didn't last very long, did he? Octaves the cat. No, he did not. Right, where are we going? Mission target, threat 2. Let's take him out, man. Keep on trucking. Yeah, it didn't take very long at all, did it? Thanks for following. It's all good stuff. I'm trying to boost the old Twitch following as well, really. I don't really understand Twitch that much. Because you've got different levels. There's affiliate and partner and all that guff. I have to read up on it. Because we are coming to you via Twitch, via Facebook, via YouTubes as well. This is a long way away. Keep a good eye on this. Okay, here we go. Have a good evening, Lieutenant Dan. 4 a.m. You are a legend for staying up that late. You have a good night. Okay, so here's the target. This system's had a load of action. Look at it. Look at it. Here we go. We're getting awful close to the gravity well of that planet. It's all a bit crazy. Okay, we can afford to go a bit faster. Speed this up a bit. This is boring. Lovely planet, though. I can't wait to see the good textures in Odyssey. Look at all this!
Deploying the fighter.
Right, who's who?
Fighter aside. Awaiting orders.
Right, here we go. Mission target. I'm going to get utterly owned here, ain't I? Right. Well, let's just get cracking. It's a keelback shootout, everybody. Oh no, a Type 7 deployed hardpoints.
That's today's work. All targets are down.
Well, that was done then. Fab. What are they hauling? Look at all that cool stuff. Whoa, we'll have all of that. Power to the shields, baby. Yeah, you know, the more and more... So I'm wanted in the system. Oh no. I've been thinking a lot about that Odyssey side of things. Yeah, I really have. And I thought, well... What sort of graphics card is it going to need for that sort of level of graphics? Now, I've got a 1070 GTX in mine. And I've been looking at all the graphics cards that are knocking around. And for a start, you can't get them, right? Unless you pay a premium, which I don't want to do. But then I want to experience games like Odyssey when they come out the best as they can be. Fair enough, isn't it? So, you know, I'm at a loss. And I was reading up that the GTX 1060 and the GTX 1060 Ti, you'd think by going for the one with more memory, that's got like 10 gigabytes of memory in it, which is the GTX 1060, would be a better card. But apparently it's not. The Ti has got the same silicon in it as what the other more expensive cards are. See? I was reading an article on it last night. It was bloody fascinating. It really was. Look at all this. Come on, I want all of this. So yeah, I mean, I was looking at a system to upgrade and I was thinking, okay, I'll go for the AMD new chip that's out, but then the new Intel i9, that's meant to be better than the AMD chip. And then you go down this rabbit hole of what's better and what's a good system. It's been a while since I've run an AMD system. And they generally have more cores, which is better. Better for me for content creating and doing all the other stuff that I do on the PC as well. So I thought I'll go with AMD. And then you think, oh, I don't know. You know, I think it's a case of just picking a point in time and saying, right, I'm going with that. And generally, as soon as if you're all thinking about upgrading a PC, wait until I've done it, and then a week later, go and buy a better PC that'll come out after I've done it. That's generally what happens. I mean, the 3060 looks like a good card, but I fancy something like a 3080. No, I haven't got the... No, I don't go for the landmark hardware. I tend to go for... Well, I tend to wait until everything's been bedded in first. You know? So, I mean, you know, everything's... The thing is, with hardware, it's evolving all the time. You know, the speed of the hard disks. And I mean that. I mean the SSDs. You know, it's... conductive ceramics. I need that. Come on. Then we're going to go to the next thing. Oh, I've pissed off Hutton Orbital now, haven't I? Michaelston's Vision. Right, okay, lovely. Next, we're off to Luton Star. Shoot some smugglers there. Yeah, a few of the people who I know have had 970s, and it's an absolutely fantastic card. I mean, the card I've got here is brilliant. But, you know, have a new PC, have a new card. That's what I say. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Okay, let's go. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's get the fighter back in the bay. Get in the bay. Right.
Fighter is secured, Commander. Diagnostics complete.
Yeah. I mean, what's mine? Mine's a 4th gen, I think. i7. 4,200 megahertz. And it's a 1070 GTX. I think 6 gigabytes. I think. Could be 4 though. I think it's a 6 gigabyte one. But now they've evolved so much. It's going to be worthwhile though. Right. Let's go to that signal source over there. But at the moment, like we say, because there's a shortage of hardware like that, it's worthwhile just waiting. I think. Yeah, this is the problem. I mean, the 3 series cards are out there, and because Bitcoin is like, God, I don't know, it was over $50,000 a Bitcoin. Can't believe that, right? Christ, the amount I had, I could have bought a house. Anyway, everyone's running them, and even if they're degraded, a 3060 will still earn you $7 a day mining. That's one card. That's degraded. And when I mean degraded, it's been updated with the latest drivers that degrade the hashing rate on it. And that's why everyone's buying these cards. Right. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. How can you be the Pirates of Lutenstadt and be clean? Look at this, look at this, look at it. Bloody hell, come on. They're all going to bugger off in a minute if we get at this rate. Right, done. Who's next? The Bandit. Yes, West County down, everybody. Pushing it and trucking. Fortunately, they can't run away, can they? Oh, he's launched a fighter. Not going to do him any good. Look at that. A keel back with a bit of chops. Shut up.
Enemy destroyed.
City. What? They all jumped away. They have, you know. They've all jumped away. Look at that. How many more have I got to do? 3 more.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, everyone gets pretty much fed up with Robigo Mines, Rob. You know? So yeah, with the VR, what have you got? I mean, I've got the Oculus Quest, and I have tried it out via Steam, and it is... I was amazed. I really was amazed how good it is. Really was good. Okay. Right then. Well, they're still picking things up. Look, come on in, fellas. What are we picking up as it happens? Chemical waste, mechanical equipment. I don't want chemical waste. What have I picked up? Oh. You don't see enough of occupied escape pods, do you? I'll have to get my Oculus Quest plugged in. Do a video on using that, I think. Right. Let's get the fighter back.
Bringing the fighter in now, sir.
It does, doesn't it? I mean, search and rescue on the original Elite was much better. And the fact you had an escape pod. You could press the... What was it? E for escape anyway. And you jettison out. Brilliant. That needs a complete relook of what goes on, that does.
Fighter is home. Ready to leave, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so threat 3. And we're wanted man, we are. We're wanted men. $5 million bounty with Sirius Corporation. We're going to go in there. We're going to drop them. They're not going to know what's hit them. And if anything, we'll fly through them. That's what we're going to do. Okay, KK, here we go.
Mission objective detected.
Right.
Okay, fighter is going live.
Engage at will.
I'm out of the hatch, Commander. Tell me where you need me. Enemy is getting away,
Go on.
Commander.
Target destroyed.
They're all trying to launch their fighters, aren't they? All fairness to them. They're all having a go. Who's this? Well, if we're going to shoot people, let's just shoot people. You know, if we're going to get wanted, let's just get wanted. Oh, Rob, I don't know. I got the X52, and where's the main stick? Probably is okay for being swapped around and things. The right one, it's all molded. I'm not sure whether you can get a left-handed one. Let's get ourselves over there, see if we can pick up them. There's a few. Right, release date for the consoles is going to be October time, they've said. On the PC, Odyssey is going to be in alpha sometime early spring. So that could be any time about now. And then for general release, it was looking about June time on PC. For consoles, a bit later. That's how I understand it. Dean, I know how you feel. I got battered by some ridiculous looking ship week before last, and I made it back with 0% hull. Utterly ridiculous. Oh no, I'm just shooting people now. I passed it. I've gone rogue.
Enemy is getting away, Commander.
Target destroyed.
He haven't got away now, is he?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Look at that. Oh, God, I'm getting penalties for murder. That was 500,000, right? Half, yeah. Backers get alpha access. That's right. That's what I'm getting. I bought the season pass about 5 years ago, and £100, and it's been the best £100 for a game I've ever spent, ever. And you know, you get Fair Dues the Frontier. You've got a lot of things, and you're right, Dean. It's all about being a warrior. Have I done it? Yes. Back. Let's have a look at the credits down here. 5 million. But look at that hauler. 526,000 credit. Oh, good God. That's going to be interesting. Going back to Sirius. Right. Okay. Let's go back and hand this in. See if I can clear my name. Yeah, who cares about that freighter? Fighter? No one cares. Okay, Octave the Cat, have a good one. Few videos on through the week, and then more streaming next weekend. I am a wanted man. I need to try and get in there without getting completely and utterly destroyed. I might be able to get in and sneak in. I don't know. I am wanted. I got some pretty big bounties. I'm only going to turn off things that I know I don't need to get me in. Turn the life support off and everything. This is going to be an expensive ship to lose if I cock this up. Notoriety of 2. It's not very good, is it? People are going to be coming in having a go. That's why I'm keeping the shields up. Right, here we go. We've got to go that way.
Core dynamics, Bravo, Alpha, Delta, please follow docking procedures, Commander, and enjoy your stay.
Requesting docking.
Plot route for approach to landing pad 40.
Silent running time. We've gone really quiet. Hope the lasers don't pick us up. No one's seeing us. Heat's rising. Temperature's not critical, we're okay. There you go. Pad 40. Bit of sneaky beaky in.
Traffic flowing smoothly. Please follow standard operating procedures and request
Right, we're down. Let's clear the fines.
Landing completed. Engaging docking procedures.
Legal facilities.
Commander.
I've got to wait for my notoriety. Now. Not going to redeem my bounty vouchers. Because. I've got to wait now for my notoriety to drop. All I can do is refuel. The mission board. Let's go for the money. Actually, I'll go for the modified embedded firmware. Always handy to have. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck now. Because my notoriety is such that it's high. I've got to wait time for it to go. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Let's turn all my modules back on. I think that's everything. I am wanted. Spirits of Laylaps. It's kind of where I need to be going. So I'll head on over there, and I'll hand in my vouchers. Okay. Time to get ourselves out. Now I don't want to hang around and get shot inside the area. So, here we go.
Landing gear retracted.
someone's coming right for us. Or they just... Who's just...
Fly carefully, Commander. Signs will be issued for record.
Oh, I'm getting all the fines now, ain't I?
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go to the other ship. So at least we can hand the vouchers in. It's another 5 million. Oh, it certainly does. It's mental. Utter mental. And the notoriety level is not going to help. Okay, here we are. We're in range. Request the docking. There's our docking pad. Pad number 1. Yeah, someone wants to have a go at us there, look. They jump in that quick. Gear down. Let's put some lights on.
Landing gear deployed.
Here we go.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now, fortunately, there's legal facilities here. I'm able to pay that off whenever. The authority contract. Redeem all our bounty vouchers. 5 million. Thank you. Kind of job done now. Got to wait it out, really. That's the thing. I've kind of got to wait it out. So, that is coming up to nearly a 5-hour stream today, everybody. Bloody hell. 4 hours, 40 minutes. Thanks, everyone, for sticking with me. I've really enjoyed your company. I really have. So, video coming out tomorrow about the Thargoids and what happens when you put Guardian tech in them. Some more Valheim videos will be coming out as well. Might have another go at this, actually. And keep this ticking over as well in regards to getting the notoriety down and what have you. And doing a bit more bounty hunting. And then we'll do some more streams and we'll set up that private game next week. So, thanks very much for watching. If you haven't liked, subscribed and followed on any of the platforms, then please do so. It'll really help me out. Thanks to those people coming back and joining me every weekend. I do look forward to it. It's nice to hear from you all, and I'm glad you're all staying safe. So, I've been Ricardo. Thanks very much for watching, and I will see you all soon. Stay safe.